Lucas Gordy left side at Harbison, and Darian Hill from Glen Burnie. Over there on the western side, just south of Baltimore. And we are now live. Good morning, everybody watching on Digital State, Diamond State Digital. Had it backwards. Thank you all for welcoming us into your homes and garages. Riding along, 789 with a 81 miles per hour. Lucas Gordy, and Darian goes 963 at 67 miles per hour. And it's a couple more juniors to go. Got Brandon Matera left side out of Waldorf, Maryland, my old hometown, and Madison Gordy out of Harbison, her 2022 half scale. Here are the Hazards Auto Parts Junior Dragster time run / qualifying session. .032 for Brandon, 123 red for Madison. At the top end, 770 for Brandon Matera. Does have one of those elite WDRA licenses. And Madison Gordy goes 794.9. As Austin Willis, Harrington, Delaware, and Andrew Oakles Jr. out of Milton. So Austin left side, Andrew right side, red light start for both. At the top of the racetrack, how about a 786, 81 miles per hour there for Andrew. Austin, 901.3 at 70 miles per hour. 782 for Cole Foskey. Malia Curtis, 796. Final pair of juniors, Eller Ketterman, right side. Elena Thibault, left side at Millsboro. Final pair of juniors, Elena goes 004 red, Ella Ketterman 804, 979 miles per hour, and Elena 903 at 70 miles per hour. That'll be it for Hazard Auto Parts Junior Dragster qualifying. See if Michael Boswell can keep all four wheels on the ground this time. Brian Dennis on the left side. Yeah, he kept the weight in the front this time. 6:02, 114 with 7:22 for Brian Dennis. All right, let's go ahead and get the fishbowl top ET door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1, please. Top ET door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Josh Phelps, by virtue of being yesterday's winner. You're on the potential buy here for round 1. So top ET door cars, round 1 of eliminations needs you. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Don't forget, in top ET today, the best losing package gets free buyback from the fishbowl. And the second best losing package gets a free buyback courtesy of Why Not Travel. So again, double enters, stay back. We will call you shortly.
And now, for their second entry, we'll call them.
Yeah, what Miss Dawn said. So double enters, bring it on for your first one. We'll call you a little bit for the second one. But door cars, top ET. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to get first round eliminations underway here on Sunday of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. At this time, I now ask if you are able to please stand, remove your hats, turn your attention towards the flags as we honor America with our national anthem. Play ball. Oh, wrong sport. Anyway, here we are Sunday morning here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Round number 1 of eliminations are Tommy D door cars coming out first, brought to you by the Fishbowl. Let's do it. And first perfect light of the day gets the $50 cash bonus from B&M Performance. You have to be the first perfect run of the day. You get a $250 cash bonus. Potentially could be $300 if you're the first perfect light as well. But if you do that in the final, imagine that could be potentially $2,800 coming to you. That'll buy a lot of ice cream. So getting our drivers ready back there for round number 1 of eliminations. Here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Don't forget, if you want your t-shirt or your, whatnot, make sure you come on up here to the tower and we got them up here. T-shirts and tank tops. There you go. Someone's up here now buying a couple t-shirts. There you go. Let's go and get our top ET dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. And Josh Phelps is on the potential bye here this morning as he was yesterday's top ET winner. And you know where to report, Josh. Right in the tower. Here's Chase. Chase Huber on the left-hand side. Get out with 6'11". Brian Foster, 6'35". And crosstalk is utilized here in Fishbowl Top, where the top bump and the fast car side of the tree comes on at the same time as slow car side. We're cross-dialing. So Brian Foster will leave first by 0.24 of a second, just under half a bowl. And Chase Huber going to try to chase him down on the other end of the racetrack. Round 1 at top. And a red light for Chase. Brian Foster was got lucky. Foster was 121 on the tree, but luckily Chase Huber red lighted. And Brian Foster moving on to round number 2. Chase will going to go to the buyback line. Here's my buddy, Mike Nelson Jr., the Outlaw. Got out 5:43 in that Camaro, and Clayton Byerly. At Henderson, Maryland, the Rolling Thunder Firebird. 5,000 separation. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be Byerly, 19 on the 70, or 71.9 on the 70. 500's better, or 5,000 better reaction time than Mike Nelson Jr. He's headed for the buyback line. Bill Groden, left side in that 66 GTO, got out 667. And Kevin Parks, still trying to sell this race car. Yes, this race car is for sale, turnkey. He can literally hand you the race car today. Again, Dragsters 3 and 4, Dragsters 3 and 4. And we are clean and green at the top end. There you go, 651 on the 48 for Kevin Parks as Bill was out 8, took 30. He's headed for the buyback line. Mac Dougherty left side, 600 with an 82 Camaro out of Pennsylvania, and Frank DeChico, an 86 Dodge. 572, the magic number down there on the scoreboard at the far end of the racetrack. I don't know why, but I hear a little bit of Brian Loans coming out of my voice the last couple of days. I don't know why. Well, red light for Mac. So Fran gets the free pass. 568 on the 572 for Fran. Mac, 004 red, runs out the back door, 594.7. As Matt Patterson, left side, 662, the down, that 94 Chevrolet S10 out of Codesville. And Wayne Saya, my neighbor from Selbyville, 585, the magic number. And looks like they're taking a look at that left-hand lane in front of Matt Patterson. Maybe a little fluid there they got to mop up, and we'll be ready to go here in just a second. So Matt Patterson left side in the S10, Wayne in the Camaro. Round number 1 of the Fishbowl Top ET. And there it is, the first perfect line of the day. Can Matt Patterson get it done? Yes, 10 on 2, 2 total. Matt Patterson, trip zip, dead 2. He just won $50 from B&M Performance and Matt Patterson. Wow. Trip zip, dead 2. And how about Wayne Say it was 002 on the other side of the racetrack, 22 over, and he was way in the way. So Doug Milner, that 73 Pontiac on the left side. Michael Boswell in that panel van. Sweet looking race car. Look at that, carries the front wheels again. Top end of the racetrack, 553 on the 550 for Doug Milner. Boswell was 042, goes 612 on the 599. David Keaton left side at out 583, and at a College Park, that's 67 Camaro, and Caden Dorsey at Dunkirk, that's 71 Duster. You know, Pops Corey will be competing later on the day. Here comes Keaton, gonna try to chase him down, top end throttle game, give it to Keaton. Double breakout win, he goes under by 8. Dorsey under by 24. Again, in a double breakout situation, whatever driver goes under by the least picks up the win, and if on the rare occasion they both break out by the same amount, then it goes the first to the finish line. As Ron Reese left side in that 74 Chevrolet Nova, and Dave Slusher. Dave's Auto and RV out of Charlestown, West Virginia. I tell you what, Ronnie Reese put a light on him. And top end, win light, give it to Ronnie Reese. Goes dead 7, 10 total as Slusher was out 24, took 14. He was mathematically locked out by that 10-pack. Cody Mariner. Left side, get out 563 of that Malibu, and Jesse Truitt, 575, going to drive the Dodge today. Well, Alexis drove it yesterday. Jesse's going to drive it today. It looks like Alexis maybe still be driving the car, because that's Jesse standing outside the car. All right, I just know Jesse's not driving the car today. We know. Here we go. Truett right side, Mariner left side. 8th separation at the top end of the racetrack. It's going to be Truett. Goes 76 on the 75. 19 total. Mariner was 018, out 10, took 13. And potentially we may have a broke by. So Donnie Eatman left side, get out 726. Josh Nichols. And that's 76 Ford, get it out 778. Oh, man, Donnie Yeatman was late. Oh, man, not even close. Josh Nichols, 785 on the 78.030 light. Let's just say Donnie Yeatman broke out by 51, and that wasn't even the worst of it. And, wow, I mean, Donnie Yeatman, a 9:22 reaction time. That's like double. Ouch. Here we go. Don Thomas. Hanover, Pennsylvania. That's Saturday, now 587. Jacob McKinney got out 627 in the Nova. And McKinney's falling back. 593 on the 87. McKinney's only a 724, so maybe the Gremlins continue for Jacob McKinney. Darren Roden celebrating a birthday tomorrow. Out of East New Market, that's 68 Chevelle. And Mike Hooper out of the Firebird at Hurlock at about 540. Roden going to leave first, 576. Look at Darren. Here comes Hooper the top end. Nope. 10 pack for Darren. Mike Hooper was 049 out 40 and nada. So Mike Hooper, we'll see him in the buyback line. As our next pair, Michael DiLorenzo, Mr. Fishbowl. You know, 583 and Mark Manley. 597 on Shady Side. Lanes 3 and 4, Dragsters, load up, please. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, load up. Dragsters, 3 and 4, load up. Here we go. Top of the racetrack. Give it to DiLorenzo, goes 585 and the 583 under a 007 reaction time, wins it by 14 foul. Manley was 598 on the 597. Clark Howell, left side of that 81 Malibu, got out 708, and Brandon Layfield out of Pittsville, 617. Here we go, fourth out separation. Top of the racetrack. Double breakout win there for Layfield, under by 42. Howe under by 80. So Joey Harrison left side, 614. John Myers, 556. Here comes Myers, driver of many race cars. At the top end, nope, Harrison, double breakout win. He's under by 16. Myers under by 27. Again, double breakout situation. Driver the win under by the least. Picks it up. As David Tyler, 560. The magic number in New Windsor, Maryland, and Danny Baccinelli. The best friend of many. At Georgetown, get out 545. Wow, this is going to be a good one. Top end of the racetrack. How about a 546.3 and a 545 for Danny was 006. David Tyler is going to be kicking himself when he sees that time slip. He was 004 out 2. Brian Reaver Jr. on the left side, get out 704. Dalton Weltner. Meridell, get out 606. Red light for Reaver. Dalton Weltner gets a free pass. Dead 523 total for Weltner. Reaver was out 15. 004 red. So Bryce Corners get off 591. Alan Clayville at a C for Net Blazer. 2000 Blazers get out 669 in round number 1 of the Fishbowl Fishbowl Top EZ category here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Red light for Alan Clayville, so Bryce Cornish will get the free pass to the next round. Goes under by a foul, 28 green. Allen was 005 red, broke out by 3. As J.J. Walters out of Baltimore, get out was 637, and James Getty out of Sykesville. 613. Nearly identical reaction time. At the top 10 racetrack, how about a win line for Getty? 6:15.6 on the 6:13. 0:23 on the tree. J.J. Walters, not a bad run. Goes 0:24 on the Christmas tree. Goes 6:39.8 on the 37. So James Getty moving on to round number 2. As we got some more. Here just a second. Remember, drivers, like we said yesterday, we know it's hot, we know it's humid, that sort of thing. When you come up with the stage lane, make sure you're fully dressed, ready to go. Reminder, if you to operate anything with wheels here at US 13 Dragway, including golf carts, you got to be 16 with a valid driver's license. Got to be on you. So if anyone's caught operating anything you do not have a driver's license, that is grounds for disqualification. Neil Huber, Mike Sparacino, top of the racetrack. Win line, give it. Sparacino, 10 on with a 5, 17 total. Neil Huber's 0-23 and was locked out. Warren McGowan Jr. left side of Woodstock, Maryland, got 5:05, and Brandon Ennis on the right side at a Pocomoke, got $4.95. So McGowan left side, gonna get that start by 1/10 of a second. Oh man, Brandon Ennis was ready for the taking and got him 498 on the 95. Brandon Ennis was 002 on the Christmas tree. Matthew Coble left side, getting out 495, and Doc Dowdy, your 50-50 winner from yesterday, got it out 506. Winlock, give it a Coble, goes 500 on the 495. Was Doc, was out 2, took 66. ice cream. Billy Thomas left side, get out 467. Miss V. Ennis, get out 470. Red light for Billy Thomas, so V. Ennis gets the free pass next round. There you go, girl. Oh, by the way, Brandon, your mother just went dead 4. 017 Tree, dead 4 for Miss V. She's moving on to the next round. Billy Thomas, 011 Red, goes 468 on the 67. Nick McGowan, left side. 488 the dial, and Mike Larkin get out 447. Separation, top end of the racetrack as McGowan got out of the throttle, 485, and he's coming to a stop. And Nick McGowan right about 500 feet that you heard the car just quit, and he came to a stop. You see the red lights have been activated. And not sure if Nick McGowan hurt the motor or what happened, but he did the absolute right thing. Got pulled over against the wall, got it stopped as quick as he could. Because he was out there, Mike Larkin, all of a sudden just went straight on by. Ouch. So Mike Larkin can get the win, 45. On the 447, and it looked like to me is that Mike Larkin saw Nick McGowan out on him. When he went by him, he's like, oh, I better get out of this. And what a normal throttle womp or two down the other end of the racetrack. It was, well, terminal issue. Well, it looks like Nick's out of the car, so that's a good thing there. So we are going to get this cleaned up, back to racing as W.R. Ketterman and David Weitzel Jr. will be the next pair once we get the green light to go. Of course, David Weitzel was our runner-up last night. He was trying to take that money home to the other side of the bridge. We'll get this cleaned up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you are hungry, the concession stand is open down there. They got great, specials down there, great food, ice creams here. Give them a few minutes to get set up there. So we are going to be down here for a few minutes while the US 13 Dragway officials take care of this. Well, to get this taken care of, we'll be back. All right, we continue the cleanup out there on the racetrack. If you are wearing an Adley Rutschman t-shirt, you're a smart man. All right. Who wore number 35 before Adley Rutschman? You said the Moose? That's correct. All right. Let's see what else you know about Orioles history. Who was on deck when Cal Ripken played in the final out of his career? Brady Anderson was at bat. Who was in the on-deck circle? Cal Ripken Jr. was in the on-deck circle. Don't the O's want back Trey Mancini? Yes, we do. We want him back. Just saying. All right, again, the crew getting everything cleaned up out there on the racetrack before we go to W.R. Ketterman and David Weitzel Jr. Our next pair when the cleanup is complete. All right, attention junior racers. There has been an adjustment made to the 10 to 12 ladder and the 13 and up ladder. So they'll be posted out there shortly. 6, 9-year-old ladder, that one stayed the same, but there was an adjustment made to the 10 to 12 ladder and the 13 and up ladder. Drivers in the lanes, get loaded up, please. Let's get ready to resume. Drivers in the lanes, get loaded up. Let's get ready to resume here. Drivers on the, WR Ketterman, David Watson, they're getting dressed. Drivers in the lanes, get dressed. Let's get ready. Put the fire suits on, put the helmet on, put the makeup on if you need to, but don't tell nobody about the makeup part. All right, so drivers get loaded up. Let's get ready for the restart. Especially you, Mr. Alex Bradford. Please. Skids ready, suited up, get ready for the restart. All right, here we are for the restart. W.R. Ketterman, 459. David Weitzel Jr., 469. Now these two going to stick on their dials. And they had before the cleanup. So W.R. Ketterman left side out of Salisbury. David Weitzel Jr., last night's runner-up to Josh Phelps. That was, I'll just flat say it, that was just one heck of a final. So, a rematch of the semis from yesterday. All right, here we go. Ketterman left side, 459. Weitzel Jr., 469. And we are waiting on Ketterman. He's in. Oh, man, Weitzel put a strap on him. Top end of the racetrack. It's going to be Weitzel dead on with a 8 or dead on with a 7-8 pack. Ketterman was dead 8-0-23 and locked out. So David Weitzel Jr. made us wait for it, but he puts an 8-pack together. So both of them going dead on. Good job by the US 13 Dragway officials getting that left lane cleaned up straight on down the racetrack for W.R. Ketterman, just headed for the buyback line. As next up, it'll be Larry McGowan Sr. and Brett Jones. McGowan left side, get out 450, going to give up a little bit. Got the chase Brett Jones down the racetrack at Princess Anne, get out 516. Wait on Laurie to stay. Laurie's in. And a big red light for Brett Jones. So McGowan will get the free pass going dead on 5. Back-to-back dead-ons in that left-hand lane. So David Tucker, 494. Frank LeCates on the right side. Frank it out, 461 out of Salisbury, David Tucker. Door card doubles, bringing to 1 and 2, please. Door card doubles, bringing to 1 and 2. Door card doubles to 1 and 2. Here we go. Fourth out separation. Top end of the racetrack. Tucker, not quite. Frank goes dead 3, 17 total. As David Tucker, 498 on the 94 with fourth out better. Frank, the 2016 SBRA top champion, moves on to round number 2. As Christian Walston at Chicotee, 490 the dial. Tommy Ketterman on the right side, 474. Again, door card doubles, round 1. Bring it on to the lanes, 1 and 2, please. Door card doubles, round 1. Need you. Staging lanes. As these two veteran drivers ready to go one more. So Walston going to get the head start by 0.26 seconds, just over a half a bulb on the Christmas tree. Waiting on Ketterman, he's last to stage. Oh man, Ketterman was late. Top end, win line, give it to Walston, 92 on the 90. Ketterman broke out 6, but when your reaction time begins with a 1, ouch. Zachary Conaway left side at Wilmington Delaware got out 642, and Dennis Long a 505. There goes Conaway. Here comes Long. At the top end of the racetrack, it's going to be Long Legs. 507 on the 505. 1,000 separated them on reaction time, but Dennis Long, 24 off the number. Conaway missed by over a 10th. Dennis Long going to go on to round number 2. Dan Waters left side, get out 507, taking on our shootout winner from Friday night, 501. So Paul Riddle, again, only has 1 L so far this weekend. Dan Waters going to get the head start by 0.06 of a second. And I don't know, Paul's got some work to do down there at the top of the racetrack. Paul gets him dead on 3. Waters was out 26, took 42. So Paul Riddle survives round 1. And Dan Waters headed for the buyback line. As how about this matchup? Derek Barnes getting out a 468. Now, Derek Barnes is usually the one chasing the car down the racetrack. He's getting a 0.58 second head start against the former multi-time world champion, David Foxwell, East Newmarket. Now, Dave was down in the 420s. Yes, he's down it down to a 410. Well, he figured with the overcast, the track temp's not as hot, maybe get a little more DA, get a little more aggressive with the setup. Here comes Foxwell, top of the racetrack. 473 on the 68 for Derek Barnes. He was 5 down better. Monty T, 3 and 4, please. Monty T. 3 and 4. And final call for those double-enter top ET door cars. So double-enter door cars should be in 1 and 2. Monty T. No box should be in 3 and 4 for round number 1. As our next pair will be Larry Waters left side, get out 498, and Alex Bradford 485. And Larry and Alex, they're waiting. Alex is actually looking over there laughing at him. Now puts the visor down. Larry goes in. Alex is in off the button. And ninth out, better for Bradford. Top end win line. Give it to Bradford. Double breakout. Out 5. Waters out 19. Alex Bradford moving on to round number 2. Larry Waters hopefully headed for the buyback line. Cody Mariner, 454 in the dragster. And Andy Blank at a Girdle Tree, Maryland, 479. There we go. Cody left side, Andy right side. And I don't know what happened to Cody Mariner. Cody's flat didn't go, and Andy Blank rolled out of the throttle enough, 487. So Andy Blank, it sounded like to me, Andy Blank may have double stepped on the throttle, and I don't know if that had anything to do with Cody Mariner or what, but Cody, when it was time to go, the car just didn't go. Michael Boswell in the panel truck. Goes down to 603. James Getty, 544. Boswell. Kept the front end down this time. Top end of the racetrack. It's going to be the panel van. 604 on the 603. As Getty was out 17, took 24. 024 reaction time for Getty, 021 for Michael Boswell. So I believe this will be our final pair. Actually, no, we got a couple more. Joey Harrison left side and Bryce Cornish. Joey Harrison, Bryce Cornish, need my junior dragsters, 6 to 9-year-olds for round 1, lane 1. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 1, lane 2. And 13 and up to lane number 5. It's for round number 1. Seventh out separation. Top end of the racetrack. And Harrison goes dead zero. Bryce Cornish headed for the buyback line. So Josh Phelps on the buy run by virtue of being yesterday's winner, one of the cleanest race cars on the property here. So Josh Phelps on the buy. And again, Monty T's and call 3 and 4. Brian Reber, you're on the wait and see buy, so you know where to go. Final call for Monty T. Final call for Monty T. And Brian Reber, you're on the buy by virtue of winning yesterday. Of course, Josh goes 005. 18 over, 23 total for Josh Phelps, as that'll be it for round number 1 of the Fishbowl Top ET. Yee-Haw! Give it to Michaels, dead 4, 16 total. Jason Reese was dead 0, but 0:27 reaction time locked him out. And Bryce Cornish, you are needed to race control, please. And Bryce Cornish, you are needed to race control to the tower. James Paler left side, get out 695 in his Camaro, and Brian Phelps in that 94 Ford Ranger. Oh, he jumped the tree! Top end of the racetrack, Winlight Paler, 96 on the 95. Manny Parkinson left side in the Camaro, get out 664. Johnny Matera out of Waldorf, Maryland, 69 Nova, get out 623. Top end of the racetrack. And it's going to be Parkinson dead 418 total. Johnny Matera was dead 6, but that 45 tree locked him out. Yep. $7.59 on the 53 for Billy Collinsworth. And Jacob Bowie left second out 616. David Keaton 581. Racetrack win line, give it to Keaton, dead on 6, 18 total. Bowie 061 locked out, and he was under by 29, so David Keaton will move on to round number 2. As Nicholas Bowie left side, get out 645 out of Greensboro, Maryland, and David Hornsby from right here in Delmar, 626, the magic number. On this Sunday afternoon, live on Diamond State Digital on the YouTube channel. Red light for Bowie, so David Hornsby will get the free pass to round number 2. 30 with a 4 on the 26 as Bowie was 14 red out of foul. He's headed for the buyback line. Michael Jefferson. Get out 609 out of Salisbury, and Ricky Passwaters out of Laurel, Delaware. Get out 673. Again, here on the final Sunday of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash here at US 13 Dragway. And we got a good one here. Top end of the racetrack. Win line. Give it to Jefferson. 12-7 on the 09 by 68 ten-thousandths of a second. Moving on. Here's my buddy, Charles Cave out of Seaford. That 2009 Suzuki Hayabusa. 558, and last night's runner-up. That 59 Ford pickup truck, William Hines the third. 621. Mighty T doubles back to 3 and 4, please. Mighty T doubles back to 3 and 4. Mod doubles back 3 and 4, and a red light for Hines. So Charles Cave turned on the first win line of the weekend for the two-wheelers. 567 to 558. Jeff Richardson. Now 776. Brandon Layfield got out 675. And still need Jeff Richardson, Buddy Layfield. Buddy Layfield. Really gonna have some work to do at the top of the racetrack. It's gonna be Jeff Richardson, 785 on the 776. Kevin Yates, left side of Houghton, Maryland, get out 599 at 78 Ford, and Brian Dennis in the Malibu out of Salisbury, 723. The magic number. Mod doubles. Need the 3 and 4, please. Mod ET doubles, 3 and 4. Mod ET doubles, 3 and 4. Red light for Dennis by 3,000. Kevin Yates will get the free pass in round number 2. 597 on the 99. And is there a problem with the Crystal Hudson car? So Brian Riebert Sr. Going to wait patiently as Crystal Hudson is on the clock. Now, I'm not sure what's wrong with the Crystal Hudson car, but when the hood is up there on the starting line, that's usually never good. But can Crystal make it in time? And no, Crystal Hudson's not going to make it. They're waving her off. So Brian Reaper will get a broke bye to round number 2. Brian Sr., the father of yesterday's winner. There you go. Man, oh man, I'm sure Crystal definitely disappointed. 662 on the 669. So James Farmer went down out there. He's walking around and
No, I mean, there's.
but Farmer's walking around up there. So mandatory that the so James Farmer looks like he's going to be all right. And maybe Bill Foster maybe getting a broke by to round two, not sure just yet. So obviously Bill Foster going to get a broke by here. Not the way he wanted to get the win, but .615, dead 3. Josh Phelps, yesterday's top winner, got down to the semis in mod yesterday. Got 596. Bill Schaefer out of Denton got out 634. So that Mustang gonna get the head start over Josh Phelps. Oh boy, Phelps might be in trouble. Top end of the racetrack. Schaefer falling back, and yep, Phelps rolled out of the throttle. 611 on the 596. Schaefer was 005 on the Christmas tree, but Phelps actually passed him at the 330. And being the smart driver that he is, rolled out of the throttle. As Brandon Michaels. All right, juniors, load up, please. Juniors, load up. Juniors, load up. Brandon Michaels, 713. James Paler, 695. James Paler staging deep over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. And, yep, bumping it in, bumping it in. There he goes. They're both going deep. And here we go, clean and green. Top end of the racetrack going to the next round. It's going to be Brandon Michaels. 615 on the 613. At the bye run, Brian Reber Jr. The 86 Chevy S10 got 716. .009 for Reber. Top end. 713 with an eye on the 716. This that'll be it for round number 1 of Mod ET.
YEE-HAW!
There we go. Let's go junior dragster. These are 6 to 9-year-olds first. Red Blade and left side, get on 11.97. Alexis Lusby at 12.20. Round number 1 of Hazard Auto Parts junior dragster are 6 to 9-year-olds. Here we go, clean and green, goods and lights both sides. At the top. Win light. Give it to Bladen as Alexis Lusby broke out by 18 foul. Red Bladen will get the win and move on to round number 2 as our next pair of 6 to 9-year-olds. Kara Lusby and Bryson Cornish. In fact, I believe this will be our final pair of 6 to 9-year-olds. And it's going to be a good one. Kara Lusby, 12.15 the dial. Bryson Cornish, 12.04. At the top end of the racetrack, going to round number 2, it's going to be Bryson. By 9,000th of a second, Bryson Cornish will get the win. 12.08 on the 12.04. And let's go to our 10 to 12-year-olds. Sophia Curtis. Get out 8:37 out of Gambrels, and Isaiah Barnes at Drayton, Maryland. Get out 8:95. Here we go. As Sophia's sitting in the pre-stage, and Isaiah, Derek Barnes still working on the car now. He's going to back away. And they're approved pre-staged. Sophia bumping it in. Isaiah bumps it in. And a red light for Sophia Curtis, so Isaiah Barnes will get the free pass to the next round. 8.98 on the 8.95 for Isaiah Barnes. Sophia was 0.20 Regos, 8.38 on the 8.37. Camden Berry, 890 the dial. Blake Truitt, 900, top end of the racetrack. Gonna give it to Blake Truitt. Look at this, puts a 12-pack up there. 002, 10 over the number. Camden had a good run, goes 079, but was out 15. Alan Thiebel, 903. Shane Connor, yesterday's runner-up, goes 879. Top end of the racetrack. Gonna be Shane, 881. On the 879, Shane was 006 on the reaction time. All right, let's go and get Top ET door car buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please. Top ET door car buybacks to the lanes, please. Again, the fishbowl. Top ET door car buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. And Top ET door car buybacks 1 and 2 is our next pair. And again, buybacks are collected in the staging lanes when we call for it. Cooper Lewis, 1210 the dial, and Regan Ketterman, 901. And a red light for Ketterman. So Cooper Lewis out of Millsboro will get the free pass for round number 2. 1232 on the 1210 dial for Cooper Lewis. Regan Ketterman, 906 on the 901. Laney Thomas left side, 919 the dial. Bentley Hazard, 899 the dial to Millsboro. Again, Top ET door car buybacks. Bring it to 1 and 2, please. Top ET door car buybacks. Bring it to 1 and 2, please. Red light for Laney. So Bentley Hazard will get the free pass to round number 2. 899.5 on the 899. Dead 5 for Bentley Hazard. 923 on the 919 but for Laney Thomas, but 016 red light. So Nazir Wallace will have the bye in our 10 to 12-year-olds. Glenn Burney. 8014. Bridget Atkins got 790. Tyler Lusby 795. Here we go, Atkins and Lusby. $795 on the 95. Dead 6 for Tyler Lusby. Malia Curtis left side, got out 796. Darian Hill and Glenn Burney got out 966. So a 1.7 or quite a bit head start going to go to Darian Hill, 1.7 seconds. That's over a complete cycle of the Christmas tree. And a red light for Darian Hill, so Malia Curtis will get the free pass to round 2. 807 on the 796. Hill was 069 red, goes 968 on the 966. Shane Daly left side. $790 to Bowie and Madison Gordy. And a Harbison, get it out 794. Change the Madison Gordy goes 790 with an eye on the 794. Cole Foskey, left side, 790. Andrew Oakles Jr., red lights it away by 5 fouls. So Cole Foskey will get the free pass. The next round, 784 in the 90. And we got some more. All right, so real quick, the best losing package in round 1 of Top ET, Wayne Saya. So, Wayne, your buyback is free. And being Mod ET, the best losing package, Jason Reese. And we'll let you know who had the second best losing package here in just a moment. All right, let's get Top ET door car winners, the 3 and 4, please. Top ET door car winners, the 3 and 4. Matt Patterson, you're on the wait and see buy, so you know where to go behind the tower. As Lucas Gordy and Austin Willis. Bryce Corners, you had the second best losing package. So you're on the X number, so your free buyback there. Lucas Gordy will get the winners. Austin Willis, red lights it away. Brandon Matera, left side, get out 775. Ella Ketterman, 805. Top end, red line for Ella Ketterman. Brandon Matera goes 764 on the 775. Got the back down a little bit. All right, Mark Manley, we were told Wayne Saya is not here. So, Mark Manley, your buyback is free. A freebie.
YEE-HAW!
So Matt Patterson, you're on the wait and see bye for round 2. Again, buybacks, door car buybacks should be in 1 and 2. Round 1, door car winner should be in 3 and 4. Matt Patterson, you're on the wait and see bye, so you should be behind the tower. Lanes 1 and 2, load up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, load up. Lanes 1 and 2, load up. Here we go. This is the point of the day. 2 cars go down. 1 comes back. The other, see ya next time. Chase Huber left side, 612. Mike Hooper, 535. One of these two is going to round number 3. Who's done for the weekend? Top end, win light. Mike Hooper gets it. 39 of the 35 as Chase Huber was out 32, took 62. So Mike Hooper going round 3. Chase Huber done for the weekend. As Bill Groten left side, get out 665, and Caden Dorsey, that duster, 634. Here in the buyback portion of round 2. But again, the rest of the day, 2 go down, 1 comes back, the other done for the weekend. Here we go, top end of the racetrack. Wayline Dorsey, 37 of the 34. Double 4 react time. Bill was out of foul, took 12. So Bill done for the weekend. Caden Dorsey moving on to round number 3 is our next pair. Mac Doherty left side, 6 flat. Here we go, Michael Boswell in that panel van. Get the front end down this time. Top end gets it, 604 and the 603. Michael Boswell. AJ Walter, 640 the dog. David Selection Jr., 641. We got a good drag race here. At the top end, double breakout win for Walter, 638 on the 640. So David Tyler, 561. John Myers, 553. 9,000 separation. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Tyler on the double breakout. He goes out 20. Myers goes out 21. It's David Tyler moving on to round number 3. John Myers done for the weekend. So Brian Reber Jr. left side, 703. And Alan Clayville on the right side. Clayville will go down 668. Reber going to get the head start at a Snow Hill down at 703. Oh, man, and Reber was late. Top end, win line, Clayville easily getting the win. Now, there's got to be a problem with Reber. That truck very off the pace, going through the quarter mile. So Reaper having issues there. Alan Clayville, 673 and the 668. So Neil Huber left side, got on 613. Mark Manley got his buyback for free. Manley going to give up the head start, 598. Neil Huber, 613. And a red light for Neil, so both the Huber boys done for the weekend. Mark Manley with a free pass, going dead 8. Dragster buybacks to 1 and 2, please. Dragster buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please. There's Bryce Cornish. Got 593 at Hurlock, Maryland. Clayton Byerly. And Henderson, Maryland got out 572 in the Rolling Thunder Firebird. Perfect light, Clayton Byerly. Gets got 50 bucks. First perfect light of the day, but he broke out as Clayton Byerly. Out 16, took 35, but Bryce Cornish will get the win, but Clayton Byerly just won 50 bucks. If Matt Patterson didn't already take it from him. So, Clayton, I'm sorry you had the second perfect light of the day. You know what that earns you? Good job. Foster was late. He knew it. David Keaton, 591 to the 580. So, again, my apologies. Clayton Byerly had the second perfect light of the day. Matt Patterson got the first one. As Ron Reese, 635. Alexis Truitt. Go 577. There's Gracie. Ron Reese, 635. Lex Truitt, 577. And Alexis left before third amber. And Ron Reese, 633 on the 35. I don't know what's up with Alex. Didn't have the delay box set right or what, but no sooner than Ronnie Reese took off. She was right there with him. So Alexis done for the day as Don Thomas get out 588 and Brandon Layfield 612. Thomas going to give up the head start by 0.24 seconds. Here we go. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Brandon Layfield in double breakout. 6:11.7 on the 6:12. He had a better reaction time. Don Thomas was 586 on the 588. Dragster winners, the 3 and 4, please. Dragster winners, 3 and 4. Dragster winners, 3 and 4. Top of the racetrack is going to give it to Fran, 570 on the 569. Also want to wish a happy birthday. I'm sure he's raced on that racetrack, the one up the highway from here. Happy. Let me see how old he is first. Happy 53rd birthday to Jeff Gordon. 4-time NASCAR Cup Series champion, 93 wins. Now he's like the vice chairman of Hendrick Motorsports, basically second in command. As the fishbowl will get the win as Kevin Parks, red light to the way. Door card doubles, you have not been called. Door card doubles, you have not been called. So wait in the pits until we call you. Door card doubles have not been called. Here we go. Josh Phelps, red lights. So Josh Phelps will not double up. Doug Milner. 550 on the 553. Phelps was 003 red. So Doug Milner moves on, and yesterday's top winner bows out as Darren Roden left side celebrating a birthday tomorrow. Got out 578, and Mike Sparacino 553. Here goes Sparacino, might be in a little bit of trouble. Top end of the racetrack. Nope. Double breakout win for Sparacino. He was out 3. Roden was out 4. 34. Wow. That was something. All right, what's up, Trip?
Not a whole lot. I think the humidity's up there. Rough out there for these guys.
But not, and only the humidity is as bad today as it was yesterday, but still, it's up there. Like you said, it's our next pair, Dalton Weltner out of Marydale, Maryland, get out 6:07. And I was shocked to see Josh Phelps go 003 red and take himself out, deny himself the double up.
He'll be taking on Bigfoot, Josh Nichols. Nichols in the Ford. He's down 780.
And here comes the chaser.
That's up. They got a foul to work with.
Give it to Weltner. Goes 6:07, 10-8, 21 total. And Nichols, 84-3 on the 80. He was 0-21 green. So Dalton Weltner moving on to the next round as there's Danny Bastianelli. Got out 546 out of Georgetown, Delaware in his Camaro, and James Getty's got his Camaro on the other side out of Sykesville. That was 613. Round number 2 of Top ET Eliminator, the Fishbowl Top ET Eliminator. Good folks at Schaefer's Oil being a big sponsor here this weekend as well. The good folks at Beach Customs, Hazard Auto Parts, Why Not Travel, and all the folks that helped put this together. Gotta love that Schaefer's Racing Oil. If I had a race car, I'd put Schaefer's Racing Oil in it.
Yeah, that's what I use. They're both in.
And Getty's out of here. He goes 009 to red. And Danny gets the free pass, going 14 under, 16 on the tree. Getty with 009 red goes 23 under.
Good to see Danny's got that car sorted out. They've been working on that thing all the beginning of the year. I think they're in pretty good shape now. He's got a pretty good handle on it. Straight down the track. 540's just where he wants to be.
And it looks like we got Billy Thomas on the left side of Pasadena, Maryland. Built that race car all the way from the front to the back. I believe he may have built the motor. And it's one of the shorter dragsters you'll find. About where his motor sits is usually where the driver in the conventional line dragster would be sitting. But hey, you build your own race car, you do what you want.
Yeah, about 10 years ago, shorties, they took the dragster market by storm. They were really popular. It seems just didn't seem to stick around that long. A lot easier to get them in the trailer. You could get 2 in pretty easy in a small trailer, and I think that was what got everybody interested in them. But this one here works. Billy's got this thing working real well. 467 to dial.
Brett Jones on a 516, and there goes Billy Boo. At the top end of the racetrack, win live Billy, 72 in the 67 at 400 in his pocket. And Brett Jones was closer on the dial, but that reaction time cost him 300 of a second. The win line, give it to Billy Thomas, moving on to round 3, and Brett Jones is done for the weekend.
Left lane, we got Danny Waters. Waters, he's out of Fort Washington, PA. He's down 503. Almost a heads-up matchup here with Doc Doherty. Doherty's down 506 in the right lane.
Doc was our 50-50 winner yesterday. That old school Ed Quay chassis, go back in 94. win line. Give it to Doherty. He goes dead 4, 31 total. Oh, this would be a classic. How about W.R. Ketterman right side? Get out 459. Laurie McGowan going to go 507.
All right, both drivers coming in. Larry McGowan, left lane, 507 to dial. He'll get sit out. About one ball, WR, 459 to dial on his dragster. WR looking good yesterday. I think he got down to 3. Trying to better that today. And that winds it up for WR. He kicks it 8 red. But winner McGowan, 27 on the hit, rolls down 4th thou under. He'll be bringing it back for round 3. Left James Getty out of Sykesville, 541 to dial, taking on the pig farmer. It's David Tucker. Tucker, small block in a dragster. Up swept headers and the small front wheels. Super unconventional. You don't see those much anymore. 541 in the left, 496 in the right. Small block, spotting the big block. And Tucker is in trouble here. And the scoreboard shows it. Getty, 005 on the leave, 6th thou under for the double breakout win. Tucker, 26 on the hit. 24th thou under. Getty bringing that thing back for round 3.
Double enter door cars, bring it to 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars, bring it to 1 and 2. Double enter door cars, bring it to lanes 1 and 2. Come on, double enter door cars 1 and 2. As this would be a good match with Cody Mariner, 454, and David Foxwell got the quickest car on property. Get a dollar 415. He dialed 410 in the opening round.
Cody Mariner did his crossover license runs on Friday night and did so good, Dad figured, well, looks like he likes driving. Let's go ahead and buy this dragster. So he went from the slamming doors in that Malibu to this beautiful dragster with 454 is the dial. Foxwell got a side slinger on that rocket ship.
Cody Mariner still free pass next round, going dead on 419 total. Cody 009 red goes 56-9 on the 54.
That's 415, almost 172 in the 8th.
I feel the temperature's probably about 20 degrees cooler, and and the DA was better. He probably could put that thing in the 4.0s. As Larry Waters left side, 495, and Brandon Ennis on the right side, 497. Waters going to have some work to do down there at the top end of the racetrack. Got him. Dead 8, 38 total. Brandon was out 7, took 41. Brandon Ennis bows out in round number 2, and Larry Waters going to round number 3. As Lauren McGowan Sr. got 450 and Mike Larkin a 446. Door card doubles, round 2. Need you to 1 and 2, please. Door card doubles. Round number 2. Need you to 1 and 2, please. Door card doubles. Round 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
McGowan, 450 to left lane, 400's the spot coming from Mike Larkin. Larkin, he's down 446. Man, I just got a wonderful text for our buddy Brian Bogle. Figured he stunk it up racing. He's making some salsa, so that's a wonderful text to get, knowing I'm going to get me some salsa in a couple weeks.
Oh, boy, McGowan. Got it dead, 9-10 total. Larkin 0-17, and in the way, wasting gas, nah-ah. Double one dead, 9 there for McGowan. Matthew Coleman left side in his dragster, going to dial a 498. And last night's runner-up, David Weitzel Jr., going to dial 469.
Weitzel, he's trying to take that great performance from yesterday and make it a little better today. Get the top spot. So let's see what happens here, how it shakes out. Coble, 498. Weitzel, 469.
I don't know. Weitzel might be looking for dead 0 for Coble. 17 total. Weitzel was 0-22, dead 9, and we will have a all-new final in Top TV today as both racers from last night bowed out.
Left lane, the newlywed Christian Walston. And that Walston Motorsports dragster, he's down 489, taking on Paul Riddle. He was tough Friday night, winning a 64-car shootout. He's down 5 flat. 1100's the spot. Going to Riddle.
Now, Riddle, again, not slouch over there, hoping that he can bring back the good luck magic he had on Friday night.
Walston, the NASA man, just got married. He's trying to hope that luck streak keeps on going, and he's looking good right now. Walston's got 13 pounds to work with and gets it done. 3 above. Riddle, 20 on the tree, 2 over the dial. Give it winner Walston, 007, 3 over the dial, taking 2 thou. Walston coming back for the next round.
Mod ET buybacks to 1 and 2, please. Mod ET buybacks 1 and 2. Mod ET buybacks to 1 and 2 is Alex Bradford. Got out 483 at a Newark, Maryland All-Star chassis.
All right, Bradford, 483. LeCates, 460. Or as my buddy says it, Lacatus.
Well, Frankie going to the next round. Alex Bradford, that's not like him, an 071 red light. Frank goes 18 total. Andy Blank left side, get out 479, and Miss V. Get out 470 at Pocomo.
Andy Blank, left lane, 479 a dial. He'll get 900 spot from Vanette Ennis. She's down 470.
goes 92 on the 79 as Miss V was 026. She was out 9, took over a 10th. Brandon, your mother is not going to be happy when she sees that time slip. Derek Barnes left side at Drayden, Maryland, and his dragster. 473, and Dennis Long on the right-hand side, 505.
Let's see what happens, and he gets it done on a double breakout run. Dennis Longleg, 17 on the hit, goes 3 under, taking 43. Derek Barnes, he's 49 on the let go, rolls down 19 foul under. He'll be bringing it on back. Dennis just taking just a little too much stripe down there. Left lane's the hired gun. It's Joey Harrison. He's driving Paul Campanella's newest ride, super sharp-looking 67 Camaro. He's down 612. He'll be taking on Michael Boswell out of Mechanicsville in that cool-looking machine. 603 to dial. The panel wagon and cannot get it done. Give it to Joey Harrison. Harrison, 26 on a let go, 1 above, taking 6. Harrison bringing the rental car back for the next round.
So looks like here comes our buy run of Matt Patterson. And actually he's going to race somebody. Matt Patterson got 661, Bryce Cornish 593. Patterson had the first perfect line of the day.
Patterson, he was looking strong yesterday in that S10 pickup. I think he was still doubled 4th or 5th round, so he was knocking them dead yesterday. See what he's got for Bryce Cornish. All S10 matchup. We got a square one and a round one, a white one and a black one. Here we go. 661 in the left, 593 in the right.
And a little staging duel. And
both drivers having a little bit of stage fright here. Let's see which one's the first one to go in. Cornish is in.
Ooh, clean and green.
Cornish got a lane advantage. Let's see what he's got at the end. And he gets it done on a double breakout. He's 14 on the let go. Goes 14 foul under, taking 11 foul. Bryce Cornish. He'll be coming back for the next round.
Monty T winners 3 and 4, please. Monty T winners 3 and 4. Jeff Richardson. You're on the wait and see buys. You'll go behind the tower again. Monty T. Winners 3 and 4. And Jeff Richardson, you're on the wait and see buy. You know, William Hines, the third, the runner-up from last night, got out 6:18. Jason Reese, 6:49. Red light for Reese. How about William Hines going double a one of the tree? 6:19.5 on the 6:18 for William Hines. Here we go, Chris Connor, Johnny Matera, top of the racetrack. Win line, give it. Johnny Matera goes 24-6, dead 6 on the 24, 29 total. Connor was 0-54 and locked out. As our next pair will be Buddy Layfield. Monty T drivers, winners, load them up, please. Monty T drivers, winners, load them up. Junior Dragster buyback, 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 1, 10 to 12-year-olds, lane 2, and 13 and up to lane 5. That's junior buybacks. You have been called. 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 1, 10 to 12-year-olds, lane 2, and 13 and older, lane 5. Brian Dennis, 723. Bill Schaefer, 632. Red light start for Schaefer. All right, again, junior buybacks. Well, they're calling you all of you, so junior buybacks, 6 9-year-olds should be in 1, and the 10 12-year-olds in 2, 13 and up in 5, and we're going to call all the juniors. But buybacks, make sure you get up there and pay that buyback money so you can get back in this thing.
Next round of Mod ET coming at you. Brandon Michaels. We call him the killer in the Camaro in the left lane. He'll be taking on Billy Collinsworth. Super clean Malibu. Collinsworth, 755 to dial. Camaro, Michaels, he's dialed 713. Collinsworth's going to need some help on this one, I think. At the finish line, Michaels, dropper in the brake pedal. He's 004 to 126. 4 above for the win. Brandon Michaels looking strong, coming back for the next round.
Now James Paler, left side, Northeast Maryland, out 695. And David Hornsby, 629.
Paler, heavy hitter out of Cecil County area. 695 to dial. Hornsby in the Pro Nova. 629 to dial.
Red light for Paler. So David Hornsby will get the free pass into round number 3. 626 from the 629. David Keaton, left side. 5 in the down. Michael Jefferson. Right hand side, get out 607. The head start by 2,700 of a second. Going to go to Michael Jefferson.
Keaton, always a tough customer. Jefferson, he had a wild ride Friday night. Now he's in the bar machine of Brandon Layfield. Let's see what he's got. 607 to dial.
Win line, give it to Jefferson. 608.3 on the 607 as Keaton was out 16, took 22. Michael Jefferson moving on to the next round as our next pair will be Josh Phelps, who won top last night. Got punched out last round, and Brian Reibert Jr., who won mine last night. So one of these two, their day is over in the next probably 15 seconds. As Brian is staging deep. I don't know.
It's going to be close. Got 6 now to work with.
John's top end breaks out, and Reibert gets it dead. 431 total. Josh was 0-33, broke out 2. He was mathematically locked out. Got there first by 6, 10,000. Just, Pretty red Camaro headed back to Denton. As Benny Parkinson left side, get out 663, and Kevin Yates at 598.
Parkinson, 663, Yates. Yates done a mess of wind lights on with this car. I think he's had this thing at least 25 years. Definitely no stranger. He settled it down a little bit. This used to be a wheelie machine. Work on it. Yates cut him in half, and Yates takes the win light, 2 above. He's 16 on the go, 2 above. Taking 9 thou. Yates be bringing that Ford Fairmount back for the next round.
All juniors, you need your back, please. All juniors need your back. 6 to 9-year-olds in 1, 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 2, and 13 and up lane 5. All juniors have been called for round 2.
Chop top 55, Bill Foster in the left lane. He's dialed 615, taking on Brian Riepert. Pops just watched his son roll down and turn the wind light on. Let's see what he's got in the Mustang. Brian Riepert Sr., 662 to dial.
Boy.
The driver in a big rush to get off the start line. Let's see how it shakes out. Win late to the 55 Chevy, Bill Foster. He's 106 on the go, dead 6. Riepert Sr., 131 on the leave, and he goes 24 thou under.
So Senior done for the day. Is our next pair. Charles Cave and Brandon Michaels. Look at Charles Cave, the lone motorcycle left. In competition, I see for Del working out 568 on that Hayabusa with the wheelie bars in the back. And Brandon Michaels, 713. It's a big head start, going to go to Brandon Michaels. 1.45 seconds on nearly an entire cycle of the Christmas tree. Oh, man, Charles Cave is in trouble. Here, wouldn't go into third gear, and that's going to cost him 717. On 730, heard that little sputter out there. He got about the 3 there. The bike wouldn't go into third gear. And that's going to cost Charles Cave, and Brandon Michaels will move on to round number 3.
Jeff Richardson with a bye run. He'll take the single and roll on into the next round. Richardson, out of the sportsman category this year, moved up to mod in the Norman DuPont-owned machine. Let's see what he's got here on his single.
Anyone that is heading home, we thank you very much for joining us here at US 13 Dragway and the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Please drive home safely. And as Richardson really pushed it out there, 761 to 76. But again, drive home safely wherever you're headed tonight, and please come back and join us again very, very soon. Like I said, next Saturday, right here. So a big event going on the oval track, and of course, we got some bracket race coming up here on the drag strip. Mega trucks next week. This is going to be cool. They're going to have over 600 feet of race course, multiple jumps, 2 huge mud pits, 6 teams, 5 trucks per team, all for $10,000 in purse. You got, listen to these team names. You got Team 804 Pressure Pack, Team Wild Ones, Team Mega Misfits 2.0, Team All Out, Team Hold My Beer, and Team Mid-Atlantic. Head-to-head racing, no time clock, 1-ton super trucks, bog trucks. Gates open at 9 a.m. Registration 9 to 10. The show starts at 11. Go to DelawareRacing.com. All right, let's go, juniors. Kara Lusby and Alexis Lusby. All right. From Lusby, Maryland. All right, how about this? You take Lusby, I'll take the one that's dialed 1215. All right. Case haven't figured out again. Both of them's last name is Lusby. They're from Lusby, Maryland, and they're both dialed 1215. Red light for Alexis. So Kara will get the free pass. Oh, man, Alexis goes dead on one. Bryson Cornish left side, get out 12:04. Brett Bladen, 11:97. Rhett on the right side. Bryson Cornish on the left. Red light for Rhett. Bryce Cornish. 12:02 on the 12:04 dial. All right, we on hold here as the safety crew taking a quick look at the far end of the racetrack just to make sure everything's A-okay before we get back going. Waiting to get the all clear. All right, so we are all clear at the far end of the racetrack, so we're going to fire them up and go. All right, so our next pair, Camden Berry, left side of Prince Frederick, Maryland, getting down 890, and Reagan Catterman on the right side, 902, the magic number. And we're clean and green. Top end, win line, give it to Ketterman. 904 on the 902 dial. Here our next pair. Atlanta Tebow, left side, 903. $924 for Laney Thomas. Top end. Win line, give it to Tebow, double breakout. Next pair. Cooper Lewis, left side. $12.28 the dial. Nazir Wallace, 801. So man, oh man, Nazir Wallace giving up a 4.27 second head start. That's nearly 3 complete cycles of the Christmas tree. Again, 4.27 seconds. There goes Cooper. Here comes Wallace. Top of the racetrack win line, going to give it to Nazir Wallace, 808 on the 801. As Cooper Lewis broke out by almost a tenth of a second. Red Light, Sophia Curtis, a Bentley Hazard will get the free pass in the next round. 901 on the 898, Bentley Hazard. We go. Isaiah Barnes, 896. Shane Connor, 880. Top of the racetrack. Win lines. Give it to Isaiah Barnes. Shane Connor breaks out. So with Jordan Denny not running here today, we're going to have a new final in junior dragster as well this afternoon. There's Blake Truitt on the bye. 018 reaction time. 890 with the 3. Here we go. We're 13 and up. Shane Daly. Left side get out 790. Andrew Oakles Jr. get out 790. Again, 2 cars go down. 1 comes back for round 3. The other done for the day. Andrew Oakland's red lights and Shane Daly gets a free pass into the next round. 788 on the 790 dial. Darian Hill left side get out 790. Bridget Atkins 791. go. Dylan Atkins, top end of the racetrack. I give it. Atkins, double breakout, out 2. Hill was out 41. But Bridget had nearly a 10th and a half on the starting line, or over 10th and a half on the starting line. Bridget Atkins moving on to round number 3. Darian Hill done for the day as Austin Willis giving out 894 to Harrington, and Ella Ketterman and on 803.
Give that win later to Ella. Austin Willis. Turns it red. Ella going another round. She's currently number 2 points here in the junior dragster category. Always a tough competitor. She'll be bringing it back for the next round.
Here's Noah James left side and Seaver now 797. And Tyler Lusby out of Lusby, Maryland, got out 795. Oh, and Kevin Yates wanted me to let you know that the Orioles are currently leading 6-2 after 4 innings, and Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holiday both with home runs in the 4th inning. So let's go O's. Clean and green, Noah James, big starting line advantage. Top of the racetrack, give it to Noah. 98 on the 97 as Lusby was out 56 and locked out. So Noah James moving on to round number 3. As Lucas has to race Madison. So if you're Vic Gordy, what do you do? So Lucas going down 790. Madison go down 790. He told both kids, hey, at least one of you is going to the next round. This is going to make Thanksgiving interesting in about 3.5 months.
Brother-sister matchup here, heads up dial. Both cars, I'm sure, are good for about 300 or 400 a dial. So let's see what happens here. The starting line is going to tell the whole story. Junior Dragster Crew Chief of the Year, doing double duty here, over to the left lane. Takes care of Lucas's car, jumps to the right lane. Makes a couple finishing adjustments to Madison's car. Oh my goodness, they aren't messing around. 9 foul between 009 to an 18, and it's 2 extra strike. Win like Lucas, dead 4. Oh,
wow.
Holy. Lucas out there, 9 on the tree, dead 4, looking good. Madison, 18 on the tree, 3 above. Give that win to Lucas Gordy. He'll be bringing it back for the next round.
Madison gave him a run. Like I said, 018, 32 off the number, but Lucas, 13 total. Moving on as Cole Foskey at Rhodesdale and Malia Curtis at Gambrel's going out 799 from the other side of the Bay Bridge. And again, like we said, if anyone is heading out of here, again, please be safe, drive safely wherever you're heading this evening. We thank you so much for joining us here at US 13 Dragway and the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. We hope to see you back again very, very soon. Oh boy, Cole Foskey, 600s plus in his pocket. And got it, 99.9 on the 90, 803.9 on the 8, on the 799 for Malia Curtis. As the buy run here, Brandon Matera. I believe this will be the last of our junior dragsters, and big car's coming back here in just a minute. All right, let's go ahead and get door cars top round 3 to 1 and 2, please. Door cars top round 3, 1 and 2. Dragster to 3 and 4. Drags 3 and 4, and Lowry McGowan Sr., you are on the buy, the potential buy. So again, door cars, top ED door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Lowry McGowan Sr. behind the tower because you're on the wait and see buy.
Well, I took a little ride down through the pits, stopped down to see one of my heroes, Danny Bastinelli, but they tell me he was up in the motorhome doing his yoga, so I missed out talking to Danny. He was up there doing his yoga exercises. So, Jerry, make sure you get down there and get Danny out of his yoga pose, and let's get him back in that Camaro. Door cars. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Door cars, let's take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Dragsters, let's put them in lanes 3 and 4. And Larry McGowan Sr., you are a potential buyer.
YEE-HAW!
All right, drivers, lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, let's go ahead and load them up. Got a little bite back into track, and we're ready to go for round 3 at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash here. Top ET coming at you. First pair coming out. It's David Tyler in the left lane, that good looking vinyl top equipped Nova. Man, that thing is super sharp. Here we dial 559, taking on Brandon Layfield. Layfield, 6'11" in the S10. Layfield, he kicks it 3,000. Trey, give it win to David Tyler. Tyler, he's looking up. He's 11 on the tree, rolls down 2 above. David Tyler bringing that Nova back for round number 4. Right now, we've got competitor in the lanes trying to get a jump. Ron Reese, he's patiently waiting in a burnout box. So we'll give him about 2 minutes. See if he can get the panel wagon started. All right, we got him started up. He's rolling around into the burnout box. All right, in the left lane, we got Ron Reese. Reese, 635 is the dial on a wheel stand in Nova, taking on Michael Boswell. Boswell on the panel wagon, 603 to dial. Nova does. Oh my goodness. Reese, 15 on the tree, rolls down 7 thousandths under, taking 138 thousandths. Give it win to Michael Boswell. The panel wagon will be back. 96 on the tree, 5 above for the win. Left lane is Dave Keaton. Keaton, 577, taking on 5,000 red. Give a win to the Mopar. Brandon Chico, 22 on a hit, 2 above, coming back for round number 4. Left lane, it's Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo out of the Fishbowl Racing Camp. His Camaro out 582. DiLorenzo, currently your #1 points guy here at US 13. He's trying to get another win here. He won the first Hillbilly Bash this year. So let's see if he can get another one this weekend. Alan Clayville, 666 to dial. DiLorenzo's got 14 thousandths to work with, and at the finish line, he makes it work, 1 above. Clayville also 1 above. 20 on a tree to the 006, didn't work out for him. Mike DiLorenzo coming back to round 4. Left lane is Doug Milner, the pretzel man we call him. He's driving at 73 Pontiac Astra. 551 to dial, taking on Mike Hooper. Hooper, 538 in that Pontiac. Milner's in, 551. Hooper, 538. Big advantage going to the Pontiac Astra and at the finish line. Milner, 10 to a 61, goes 2 thou under, taking a 58 thou. Could have took a bunch less. Give that win to Mike Hooper. Hooper, 61 on the tree, did 5, going another round. It's Bryce Cornish. Cornish in the S10, 592 to dial, taking on John Myers. Myers, 550 to dial in the Thunderbird. Winlight, Johnny Myers, he's 18 on the let go, 1 over. Cornish, he was 31, 3 above. Johnny Myers, he's bringing the Crayola Express back for round number 4. Mod ET, Mod ET, Mod ET, we'll take it 1 and 2. Mod ET, 1 and 2. Mod ET, we'll take it 1 and 2. And William Hines with your 59 Ford, we'll take you behind the tower. William Hines, you are our potential buy. Mod ET, 1 and 2. William Hines, you're our potential buy. We'll take you behind the tower. In the hired gun, Joey Harrison, left lane, 612's the dial. Harrison, he's got 1 number to work with. Let's see what he can do against that Thunderbird, and he makes it work. Joey Harrison, 006, 1 above. Taking a rental ride. Another round. Sparcino on the Thunderbird. He's 16-3 over. He'll have to wait a couple weeks to try again. Left lane is Dalton Weltner. Weltner, he's the lone Weltner here. That's awful odd. I mean, there's a mess of them. About 23 of them, I think. Weltner, 607 to dial, taking on Caden Dorsey. Dorsey showing off yesterday, won a bunch of rounds. And that good-looking Duster, 636 to dial. Dalton, he kicks it rig, and then win the Caden Dorsey, 004. Let's see what he's got down there. Shows off a little bit, goes 4 thou under. He'll be ready for round 4. Mod ET, Mod ET, Mod ET. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Mod ET, 1 and 2. And William Hines, you're our potential buy. William Hines will take you behind the tower. Left lane, J.J. Walters. Walters out of Baltimore, 638 to dial on the Camaro, taking on Mark Manley. Manley, good looking 66 Chevy too, 598. .410's the spot, going to the Camaro. Manley's going to have a little work to do. That thing got 300. And Manley gets it done. 43 on the let go, dead 8. Waters, he was 13 on a tree. He rolls down 35 thou under, taking 73 thou. Give a win to Mark Manley. He'll be bringing that Chevy G back for round number 4. All right, we got Billy Thomas in the shorty. Left lane out 468. Thomas, always a hard hitter here. I think he cracked him at the Coastal Clash the second day. He'll be taking on the Delaware Destroyer. It's Danny Bastianelli. Bastianelli, he's rested up back there doing his yoga exercises in the motorhome, so he's ready to go here for round number 3. Let's see what he's got for the shorty dragster. Bastianelli down 544 in the Z28. Mod ET, Mod ET, Mod ET, we'll take you to 1 and 2. Mod ET, we'll take you to 1 and 2. Double door cars, double door cars, double door cars, 3 and 4. Double door cars, 3 and 4. Billy Thomas in rough shape here. Bastianelli's got him on the ropes. Let's see what he does with it. And he makes it happen and turns on a win light. Bastianelli's 006 did 7. Give that win to the Delaware Destroyer. Bastianelli coming back to round number 4. Thomas, 42 on the let go. 1 above. That'll finish him up for the weekend. So Bastianelli, he'll be bringing that Z28 back. Glenn and Jerry tickled to death. They'll get Danny back there, get the car all ready. Danny will go back and do a couple more yoga exercises, and they'll be ready for round number 4. Left lane, James Getty, 540's the dial on that dragster. Taking on Dave Foxville. So I think what we got here, Getty possibly in the slowest style dragster here this weekend at 540, and Foxwell definitely in the fastest style dragster, 415. He was 415 last round and went dead 4, so let's see what he's got for that 170 mile an hour rocket ship. Take up 14 on the tree and give that win to the rocket ship. Dave Foxwell, 14 a pair on the leave. He rolls down 2 above. Getty, 4 over. Give that win to Foxwell. He's going to bring that rocket back for round number 4. Door car doubles, door car doubles, door car doubles. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Door car doubles, 3 and 4. Mod ET, you should be in 1 and 2. Door car doubles, 3 and 4. And Mod ET, we'll take you to 1 and 2. All right, left lane. It's Larry McGowan Jr. 506 his dial, taking on Frank LeCates. LeCates out of Salisbury, 460 to dial. All right, McGowan's in. LaCates is in. McGowan got 2 numbers to find somewhere and cannot find them. Bryce Cornish, Bryce Cornish, Bryce Cornish, we need you back. Bryce Cornish, we need you back. Give it a win over Frank LaCates. He's 11 on the let go, 5 above. McGowan, 31 on a tree, 16 thou under. Take him 49 thou. Could have took a little less. Left lane, Mr. NASA, newlywed, Kristen Walston, and got a haircut. I mean, look, that must be the 3 for there. Walston, 489 to dial. Taking on Doherty. Doherty, super comp guy. 506 to dial. Bryce Cornish, we need you back. Bryce Cornish, we need you back. 005 left, 001 right, win late, left lane, 1 above 9. Give it to Christian Walson. He was 005, 1 over. Doherty, 001 on the let go, 12 thou under, taking 35 thou. He's done for the weekend. Walston, he's coming back. Double door cars, 3 and 4. Double door cars will take you to 3 and 4. Matt Coble, left lane. 498 to dial, taking on Larry Waters. Waters is dialed 495. He's out of Winmore, PA. 300s to separate these two. Almost a heads-up matchup. Remember, drivers, starting round 4. Round 4 will be round robin format. So after you win this round, be ready, because we'll be calling you back, and you'll come right back to your respective lane. Matt Coble is going to need a miracle, I do believe. Couldn't find it. Give it to Larry Waters. He's 008, rolling down 1 above. Larry Waters, he's coming back for round 4. Coble, he missed a little bit. 75, 2 thou under. Left lane, Derek Barnes. Super sharp looking dragster. JR, 1 oil sponsorship there. I think that was somebody's old super comp car, if I remember right. 471 to dial, taking on Andy Blank. 487 to dial. Double door cars, you should be in 3 and 4. Double door cars, we need you to 3 and 4. Barnes, left lane, 471. He'll be chasing Andy Blank. Andy Blank's now 487. Between them. Win lane. Let's go with Barnes on that. He's 19. Had an 8 thousandths advantage at the start. Rolls down 5 thou under. Andy Blank, 27 on the tree. Airs that bad boy out. Win lane. Derek Barnes. Double door cars, you should be in 3 and 4. Double door cars, you should be in 3 and 4. All right, next pair out, Larry McGowan Sr. and Bryce Cornish. McGowan can pull this off. He'll be carrying the bye to the next round. Juniors, we need you to 3, 4, and 5. Juniors, 3, 4, and 5. Juniors, 3, 4, and 5. The younger ones in 3, the middle-aged ones in 4, and the older ones in 5. All right, McGowan Sr. trying to carry that by. $4.50 to dial, taking on Bryce Cornish. Cornish, $5.93 to dial on the S10. Little case of stage fright here. Let's see who goes in first. McGowan's in. Cornish is in. Close, 6,000 going to the pickup truck in the right lane, and the wind light goes to the dragster. Dead 215 on the hit. 0006 at the finish line. Cornish, he was 009. He was 6 thou ahead at the start, got down, and his dead on 8 was covered up by the dead on 2 of McGowan. So McGowan, he'll be carrying that bye run if we have an odd amount of cars into the next round.
And I tell you, a margin of victory there, only 6/10,000 of a second. Both of them 17 total. Larry McGowan got there first by 6/10,000. Go modified. No box.
Juniors, we need you back. Lanes 3, 4, and 5. Junior dragsters, we'll take you back to 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, we will. Junior dragsters, the 6, 9-year-olds in 3, 10 to 12-year-olds in 4, and the older kids, 13 and up, lane 5. Let's go modified. Is Brandon Michaels going to out 7-13. And Ricky Passwater, 673. As Brandon staging deep, and he red lights it away by 100th of a second. 75 on the 73 for Ricky Passwaters. Moving on to the next round.
Now then you got Jeff Richardson in the S10. Dow 759 taking on a Matera. Man, when you hear that name, you know you better tighten it up. Just John Matera out of Waldorf. 624 to dial.
8-time track champion over there in Maryland National Raceway, but 2006 was his most recent one. But his brothers, won a couple. Tony, Joey's over there racing top ET. So, like I say, if a Matera lines up next to you, you better bring your A+ game. $200 in his pocket. Jeff Richardson at the stripe win line. Give it to Richardson. Dead 935 total. Johnny Matera was dead 4 with 046. Locked them out. So Jeff Richardson sends Johnny Matera on the western drive to Waldorf.
We got that chop top 55 Chevy. It's coming back. It's Bill Foster taking on Kevin Yates. Yates in the Ford, 598 to dial. He'll be chasing that 55 Chevy. He's down 614.
Classic Ford versus Chevy matchup. And Foster, my hometown there, Selbyville. Beautiful looking 63 Chevy. Wish I could have took that to my high school prom. Except I didn't go to my high school prom. Why didn't I go to? I don't know. I can't remember. Kevin Yates going to give up the head start here. Oh, man. Foster going to need a miracle. Didn't get it. 6:03 on the 5:98 for Yates. Had over a tenth in his pocket, and Foster 6:17, 2 on the 6:14. Barry Axon cost it, and Bill Foster headed back to Selbyville, and Kevin Yates headed to the next round as Brian Dennis out of Salzburg at 7:22, and David Hornsby out of right here in Delmar, 6:26. Here we go, clean and green. And the top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Hornsby. Dead 9 for David Hornsby. Brian Dennis was out a foul, took 41. So Brian Dennis, done for the day, done for the weekend, as Michael Jefferson, 6:08 the dial, and Brian Reibert, your winner from last night. The only driver who could potentially double up across all three classes, the only one that could potentially double up. Rebert's in deep. And here we go, Jefferson trying to chase him down. Top end, win line. Brian Reibert goes dead 3:18 total. Jefferson was dead 3:032, but he was locked out. So Brian Reibert will move on to the next round as our next pair. William Hines, who runnered up last night in Monty Teague out 6:19 in that 59 Ford, and Brandon Michaels out of Bel Air, Maryland, 2000 Chevrolet Camaro. Now 7:13. He's going to stage deep. Two thou separation. Top end, win line, give it. William Hines goes dead 122 total. Michaels was out 10, took 9, so he was locked out. So Hines with a 22 pack moves on to round number next. I believe that'll be it for Monty T. Got our junior dragsters coming up just a moment.
YEE-HAW!
All right, drivers, we got some goodie bags up here for you. We got Brandon Ennis, Mike Dugan, Leighton Sumter, Dave Weitzel, Benny Parkinson, Madison Gordy, Bryce Cornish, all have goodie bags on the second floor of the tower. So Brandon Ennis, Mike Dugan, Leighton Sumter, David Weitzel, Benny Parkinson, Madison Gordy, Bryce Cornish, and Michael Jefferson. You guys all have goodie bags on the second floor of the tower. So come on up, see the lovely ladies, and they'll hand you your goodies.
All right, let's go junior dragster. Kara Lusby, Bryson Cornish. Again, 2 down, 1 back. And this is your the lone rate cars left in our 6 to 9 year olds. Kara get it out 12.10. Bryson Cornish 11.99. And Bryson is staging deep. There he goes. And we are clean and green. Top end going to the next round. Cornish, 12.04 on the 11.99. So Bryson Cornish moving on to the next round. All right, top ET, round 4, 1 and 2. And Lori McGowan, by virtue of you having to run somebody, you're still in the wait and see bye. Remember, the bye carries to the next round, if not you. So top ET, all cars, bring it to 1 and 2. Top ET, bring it to 1 and 2. And Lori McGowan Sr. behind the tower. You're on the wait and see bye. Bentley Hazard down 900. Reagan Ketterman at 903. Red light for Bentley Hazard, so Reagan Ketterman will get the free pass. Going 906 on the 903 for Reagan Ketterman. Elena Thibault out of Millsboro, Delaware, down 902. And Blake Truitt, 890. The magic number. So who else will move on to the next round? And fourth round at top. Everybody. Being 1 and 2, and Mr. McGowan Sr., Laura McGowan Sr., you're on the wait and see bye. Oh boy, Blake with a big starting line advantage. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Blake. 904 on the 899 after 016 reaction time for Blake. So next pair up will be Isaiah Barnes. And on 897 and Nazir Wallace 798. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Wallace, 801 on the 798. Ella Ketterman left side on 806. Bridget Atkins, not 790. There we go, Ella. Gonna get the head start by 1600ths of a second. Bridget Atkins, right side, 790 the dial. Sun peeking out a little bit. And big advance given to Bridget. Top end of the racetrack. Going to the next round, it's going to be Bridget Atkins, 792 on the 90 at 700ths. In her pocket on the starting line, takes out Ellen Ketterman. Cole Foskey. Cole Foskey, 790. Noah James, 797. Here we go, 8th separation. Top of the racetrack on the next round is going to be Noah James dead on 7, 29 total. Cole Foskey was 0-30 and locked out. So Noah James moving on to the next round. Shane Daly. Brandon Matera. Brandon Matera getting out there, top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Brandon, 773 on the 68 as Shane Daly was dead on 9, but lost it on reaction time. Lucas Gordy on the bye. And then that'll be it. There will be, I believe, round robin time at that point. Lucas Gordy, the Outen Brothers home furnishings machine. Over the 9 react time there for Lucas Gordy. Dead on with a 7. And that'll be it for this round of Hazard Auto Parts Junior Dragster. The Fishbowl Top ET coming up next. Final call, Top ET should be in 1 and 2. Final call for the Fishbowl. Top ET.
YEE-HAW!
should be in 1 and 2. Mod 3 and 4. Remember, Mod, you're I believe they're on the ladder now, so they'll get a little touch up to the race and service. All right, 1 and 2 should be suited up. 1 and 2, start suiting up. 1 and 2, start suiting up, please. All right, go fourth round top. David Tyler, 561. Fran DeChico, 571. So the 72 Nova and the 86 Dodge again. Mod should be in 3 and 4. Mod ET, no box should be in 3 and 4. Mod ET, no box should be in 3 and 4. As David Tyler gonna give up a 1/10 of a second head start to that 86 Dodge over on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Oh boy, Fran got a little wiggle room he needs to cover. Not gonna happen. 62-2 on the 61 for David Tyler. He was 004, and Fran was dead zero. React time cost him 34-10 foul on the other end.
All right, we got the hired guns. Joey Harrison, he's in Campanilla's new Camaro. Super sharp-looking car. 612 to dial on the Camaro. 2-second spot coming from David Foxwell. Foxwell in the Rocket, dial 415.
In the opening round this morning, David Foxwell was down to a 410 down at back 415. The quickest car on the property by, I would think, by a couple tenths of a second.
Yeah, I think Larkin was a 442 right behind him.
So here we go. Harrison getting that 2-second spot. Oh man, Foxwell needs a miracle. Top end, he didn't get it. 6:15 on the 12 for Joey Harrison. Foxwell was 053, 27 over. Harrison was 010, 30 over.
So hats off here for the start line crew of US 13. That's Dave Foxwell. He went a 15, backed it up with a 17, comes right back and runs another 17. 171 and change left lane. It's my buddy, Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo, he's trying to cash in on another one of these Hillbilly Bracket Bashes, taking on Michael Hooper. Hooper in the Firebird. Hooper, he is dialed fast, 538. DiLorenzo, 583.
The Fishbowl trying to see if he can keep it going here in the category he sponsors this weekend. Fishbowl Top ET. Oh boy, Hooper is going to need some luck on the other end of the racetrack. At the top end, win line. Oh, Hooper got the luck as DiLorenzo is going to be sick when he sees that time slip. He was out 2, took 35, and he was 003. Christmas has come early for Mike Hooper.
Yeah, Mike DiLorenzo will not be happy with that ticket. 003 on the hit, everything looking great. Drives it out the back, 117, looks like a mile an hour. Took a little too much there, 2 thou under. Tough lap. Good lap for Mike Hooper. He'll be bringing it back for round number 5.
All right, here's Christian Walston. Scott Marion, 489 the dial. Mark Manley on the right side, 598, going to give up that 1.09 second head start Mark Manley's going to get. Doesn't even matter as Manley red lights it away by 2,000. Walston gets the free pass. 490 with a 5 on the 489.20 total as Manley was 002 red, goes 601 on the 598.
Left lane is Derek Barnes. Barnes, sharp-looking dragster, now 471, taking on John Myers. Myers, 550 in the Thunderbird.
A man of many race cars, John Myers. I had Glen Burnie, Maryland on both these guys from the other side of the Bay Bridge.
There's been times that Johnny Myers could have had his own 32-car shootout and owned all 32 cars, and that is an absolute truthful fact.
Yes, it is. He just wishes he could have drove all 32 at the same time. Here comes Barnes, top end of the racetrack, win line. Derek Barnes, dead on 0 for total. Johnny Myers, 014 and locked out.
Nice lap for Barnes, 004, dead 0. It's a wild man, the Delaware Destroyer, Danny Bassinelli. And a sharp-looking Z28 Camaro. Got Glenn, his crew chief, out there making sure everything's looking good. Taking on Larry Walters. Walters in the left lane. 494 to dial. One bulb going to Bastinelli. 544 is his dial.
This should be a pretty good old drag race between these two veteran drivers. Danny Bastinelli been around forever. He's raced up against many, many legends, including, a name that I'm sure many of you know by the name of Royce Miller. Raced all with him back down in the 80s and the 90s.
When you're in Moroso, Royce auctioned off his raffled his Camaro, well-known Camaro. He won a lot in it, and Steve Cohn and Danny Bastinelli wound up the victors in that.
And a quick story with that Camaro, Royce won one NHRA national event, the only one he ever entered. That was in Montreal in 1989 in Super Comp.
And Bastinelli, former IHRA top dragster, world champion.
Waiting on Danny's stage, he bumps it in. Here we go. Oh boy, Danny might have it down there, top of the racetrack, win line. Give it to Danny. Goes 46 on the 44. 004 Tree. Waters was 97 on the 94 017.
Well, there might be some magic in those yoga exercises Danny's been doing. He's killing the tree. We got a panel wagon. Mike Boswell. Got to be the crowd favorite here this weekend. 604 to dial.
And Frank LeCate's on the right-hand side of Salisbury. Now, Frank and Michael Boswell, these two have met many, many times over the years. And I mean, Michael, he'll drive just about anything. If it's a panel van, he'll drive a dragster. I think we got him in Maryland to get in a junior dragster one night and have an adult race or something. If it's a race car, Michael Boswell will drive it. Both these two clean-looking race cars. Frank, the former 2016 SPRA top champion, and he's going to get the win as Boswell throws it away with the red light. And Frank, another dead-on 8 run. I mean, he has had that car put together here this weekend, as our next pair will be Laurie McGowan Sr. and Caden Dorsey. All right, junior dragsters, come on. Lane number 5, junior dragsters, lane 5.
Remember, racers, this is round robin racing now, so you win, bring it on back. We'll take the top cars, you bring them right on back to 1 or 2. And mod guys, when you win this round, bring them right on back to 3 and 4. Juniors, let's get them up to lane number 5. McGowan Sr. 449 to dial.
Caden Dorsey, 635. And that's a beautiful looking duster over here on the LZ's septic service side of the racetrack. Oh man, top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Lori. 450 with a 0 on the 449 is double weight. Caden Dorsey was 009, goes 24 over, and that was a pretty good old drag race.
Drivers are tough. 1 foul separated them at the start.
Mm-hmm.
All right, drivers, remember, round robin racing at this round. So you win the round, come on back to the lane you were in. Round robin racing, juniors. You should be in lane number 5. Well, we got a special guest up here. It's the Pretzel Man.
Oh, the Pretzel Man's here.
The Pretzel Man was doing good this weekend. He had that Pontiac Astra standing up and looking strong. I think he went a 550 last night. That thing's rocking with a small block.
Junior dragster should be in lane number 5. Juniors lane 5. Junior.
YEE-HAW!
All right, Brian Reber. So Brian Reber left side out 713. David Hornsby 626. Brian Reber, the only driver who won yesterday that's still in. And he might be. Hornsby going to try to chase him down. Top end of the racetrack, win line. Give it a Reber. Goes 7:15 on the 13th, so he's still getting it going. It's going to be a big doubleheader weekend of racing next weekend. On Saturday morning, you got the mega truck race. Then on Saturday night, they're going to be winding them up there on Delaware International Speedway on the Oval. So why not come out and join us both events? Should be a good one. Still, as William Hines run it up last night, get out 619, and Kevin Yates get out 598. Beautiful looking 59 Ford pickup truck. Oh man, Kevin might be in trouble. Top end of the racetrack. No, double breakout win for Kevin. He was out 3. Hines was out 18. Ooh.
Top ET, top ET, top ET. We'll take you back to 1 and 2. Top ET. Let's get them back at 1 and 2. And Larry McGowan, you are still sitting on our potential buy.
Jeff Richardson get out 759. Ricky Passwater 674. Red light for Ricky. How about Jeff 001 on the Christmas tree? 760 with a 3 on the 759 as Passwater throws away a dead one. He was 035 red.
Richardson, he's got that truck figured out. I think that's 2 008s in a row there.
I believe it is.
He's making Norman DuPont real happy. Top ET, top ET, you're on the ladder. Top ET, you're on the ladder. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Top ET, top ET. You guys are laddered to lane 1 and 2. We are round robin racing, so let's win the round. Come on back.
Noah James left side on 797. Lucas Gordy 792. So the quarterfinal round. A junior dragster. And Noah James 797, Lucas Gordy 792. A spot in the semis is on the line here. Here we go. Noah James, big starting line advantage. Top end of the racetrack. Win line, give it to Noah James. 800 on the 797. Lucas Gordy, 796 on the 92. Noah James had a big starting line advantage. That was plenty. Noah James moving on to round number next. Danny, waiting on you. Danny Bastianelli, waiting on you. Brandon Matera left side, get out 767. Bridget Atkins, 790. Again, a spot in the semifinals is on the line. Red light for Bridget, so Brandon Matera will get the free pass to the semi. 770 and the 768 as Bridget Atkins was 028 red. Bryson Cornish going to down 1203. Blake Truitt 890 rather. So a pretty big head start of 3.13 seconds going to Bryson Cornish. Here we go, Cornish and Truitt. Oh, man, it's going to be good. Real good. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Blake. 895 on the 890 dial, both of them. 011 and 015 respectively on the reaction times. But Blake Truitt will go to the juniors. Nazir Wallace over in the left lane this time, and Reagan Ketterman. Reagan, the Kettergirl racing machine. Here we go, top end of the racetrack. Win light. Wallace, 99 on the 95. Ketterman had the start line advantage. And Reagan Ketterman will for it to come up on the short end of this, 913 on the 906. We're down to our quarterfinals in top. Our semis and mod and our semis and junior.
Juniors, we need you back to lane number 5. Junior dragsters, let's put them in lane number 5. We need you back.
Let's go quarterfinals of Top ET. And Lauren McGowan and Christian Walston. This will be a good one. 449 the dial for McGowan, 491 the dial for Walston.
McGowan taking lane choice, kicking Walston to the right-hand lane. Walston's been all over the tree, 004, 001, 006. So let's see if he can keep that streak alive in the right-hand lane.
So who will claim their spot in the semis? The McGowan giving up the head start by 0.42 seconds to Christian Walston. So again, a spot in the semifinals is up for grabs. Oh man, top of the racetrack, win line, give it to McGowan, 51 on the 49. Walston was dead eight, but lost it on reaction time. So McGowan going on to the semis. Derek Barnes and Mike Hooper, this be a good one.
Barnes, 471 to dial on the dragster. Hooper, 538 on that Firebird.
Derek Barnes going to be one tough customer over there on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Mike Hooper could get out on him by 0.67 second head start there for that 92 Pontiac Firebird. Again, trying to see if they can join Larry McGowan Jr., or Sr. rather, in the semifinals.
Juniors, you should be in lane 5. Junior winners, we need you in lane 5.
Red light, Derek Barnes. So Mike Hooper gets the free pass. Dead on 4 in the process. 25 total. Barnes was 07 red and ran it out the back door under 15. Derek Barnes out of here. Mike Hooper headed to the semis.
So Hooper, keeping that door car streak alive, coming back down to 4. We got David Tyler. Tyler, one of the sharpest looking Novas you'll see. And you know me, I'm partial to that vinyl top. That thing looks sharp. 559 to dial.
Here's something interesting. If Laurie McGowan's Sr., he's punched his ticket to the semis. Dragster, Mike Hooper, door car. We could be in a situation where if David Tyler gets by Frank LeCates, we only have one dragster left. But Frank's going to have something to say about that on the right-hand side of the racetrack down at 61. He's been on it all day. Well, we're going to have 2 dragsters and 2 door cars. Frank 63 on the 61 as Tyler was 007. Red goes 560 with an eye on the 559 as our final pair of the quarterfinal round will be Joey Harrison and Danny Bastianelli.
Both of these guys are hired guns. Harrison, he's driving for Danny's old car owner. It's Paul Campanella's new Camaro he just bought. Put Joey Harrison in. Harrison, he can win in anything. Bastianelli, we call him the Delaware Destroyer. He's driving Jerry Figgs' Camaro, so we got the hired gun battle here. Joey Harrison, 612's the dial on that 67 Camaro, taking on Bastianelli. Bastianelli 545 on that Camaro of Jerry Figgs.
So Joey Harrison can get the head start by a little over, not quite a bulb and a half. Who will join LeCates, Hooper, and McGowan in the semis? Oh boy, Danny cutting down that tree, top end of the racetrack. It's going to be Danny dead on 6, beats a dead on 6.
Bastianelli, 12 on the tree. I told you, those yoga exercises are working out for Bastianelli. 12 on the hit. dead on 6. Bassinelli coming back down to 4. Harrison, 26 on the tree, did 6. So he got a little pocket change here to make Paul Campanella smile.
And I'll tell you what a weekend it's been here at US 13 Dragway. Again, thank everybody for, I've actually had a lot of fun this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, first I've been in this room, and it's been a long time. And, like I said, Mark and Denise bringing me back here now that I live in Selbyville. It's going to be awesome. Again, the Mega Trucks next Saturday morning. They got the show on the Dirt Oval Saturday night. So come out for the trucks. Come out and stay for the Dirt Oval. That's going to be a good one. Now, here's the situation I've just been told in my ear. We were down to 3. However, Jeff Richardson is broke. Not going to make the round. So this is your mod final. Kevin Yates, 598. Brian Reapert, get out 715. Can Brian Reapert double up here?
Reapert takes the right lane, puts Yates over to the left lane. Yates been in the right all day. Let's see if that's a factor.
I don't think so.
Yates, tough customer. He's been driving that car for a long, long time. That thing used to be a showstopper, stand straight in the air. He settled that thing down a little bit. And he definitely is no stranger to the winner's circle. So this is going to be a tough one here in the final. Ahmad here at our Hillbilly Bracket Bash.
And I tell you what, Kevin Yates, like you said, tough customer. That's 78 Fairmont. And Brian Reaper trying to double up here this weekend. Can he get it done? They're set. Kevin Yates, red lights by a foul. Brian Reaper doubles up. Oh, no. Kevin is going to be sick when he sees that time slip. 001 red, dead on 1.
Yates, 2 foul from a perfect run. Due to math, it shows a perfect run. 1 red and 1 foul above makes the numbers come out to 0, but 1 red on the wrong side. So, Brian Reapert, he is your big-time Hillbilly, doubles it up 2 days in a row. Hats off to Brian Reapert. Great job this weekend.
Brian Reapert, actually, because he doubled up, man, he got the Elgin Pro Stock Racers Advantage Package, $500 there. So congratulations. You receive a Elgin Pro Stock sloppy camshaft E1840 and a set of Elgin one-piece push rods. So, again, Brian Reapert doubled up, wins the big money, 2 trophies, some prize packs, and I'll tell you what, he was just the man to beat here this weekend in Mod ET.
And I did hear through the grapevine that there was a split. So Brian Reapert, contrary to what most think, he will split.
Sometimes. But, yeah, I got stirred up a little bit. So again, congratulations, Brian Reapert, your Mod ET champion. Doubles up. Our junior semis coming up. Here we go, your semifinal first pair. Brandon Matera. Get out 772. Noah James 8 flat. So here we go. Brandon Matera left side. Noah James on the right. Brandon Matera from Waldorf, Maryland, my old hometown. Is Johnny Matera, the 8-time MIR track champ. Brother Tony's a 2-time champ. Matera's in the MIR Hall of Fame. So who will earn the first spot in the junior final? Here we go. Red light, Noah James of Brandon Matera will go to the final. 770 with a 5 on the 772. So Brandon Matera will go to the final to face either Nazir Wallace or Blake Truitt. So Nazir Wallace out of Glen Burnie, 798 the dial. Blake Truitt, 891 from just down the road in Salisbury. Could the junior money be headed back over on the west side of the Bay Bridge, or will Blake Truitt at least try to keep it to have a chance to stay here in Delmarva? Again, this is your semifinal second pair for junior dragster. Head start going to go to Blake by 0.93 seconds. Almost 2 bulbs on the Christmas tree. Red light Wallace. So Blake Truitt will go to the final against Brandon Matera. 896, 5 on the 91. No, Wallace was 019 red. So your junior final is set. Blake Truitt and Brandon Matera. Believe top ET semis next. So congratulations, Brian Reaper doubled up in mod this weekend. So top semis coming up.
All right, man, I tell you what, hats off to Brian Reaper. What a showing this weekend. Double up here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Hard task to achieve, and he did it, making it look easy. Guys, stay tuned on Diamond State Digital. Chad Cathell will be down in the winner's circle working that magic. I can't wait to hear Chad. I love getting Chad on the mic. He does amazing, amazing job.
Absolutely.
So make sure you guys are there for the winner's circle interview, especially with a double up, man. That is so cool. So once again, hats off to Brian Reaper. And everybody that's here that stuck it out, man. What a rough, sweaty weekend.
But we got through it, and I'll tell you, Kevin Yates, that would have been a good final. Kevin Yates, double on red, dead on one. I mean, and you know what? If Kevin Yates would have been 1 thou so on the tree, 1 thou quicker the other end, he could have won an extra $2,800. See, 250 from, well, 300 from B&M Performance by First Perfect Light and the perfect package, and then he would have been trip zip dead on the final. So
yeah, $2,500 for the Daryl Tillman group, and
oh man,
you know that would have been one heck of a payday.
You know, it's still out there for top ET. If somebody can go, you know, you got to at least be 0-10 or better pack in the final to get some money.
So perfect in the finals, $2,500. If you got a 5-pack in the final or better, it's $500, and then $250 for a 10-pack.
That's it.
So we are down to 4 cars in top ET. We've got 2 dragsters and 2 door cars, and
yep.
I kind of purposely didn't look at the ladder sheet because I didn't want to know who had who. So I don't know if we got dragster and door or dragster and door. So they're firing them up. They're coming around the turn. So stay tuned.
And I can tell you, folks, real quick, if you still have any tents or awnings out there, might want to get them down. There is weather potentially moving in. As junior final needs to be back, Brandon Matera, Blake Truitt need you back for the final. Again, if you have any pop-up tents, awnings, please get those down, locked down and secured. And you're going to get your wish there, Trip. Dragster versus door car in both pair.
Well, I was kind of hoping the other way. I'm kind of a door car guy now. I had a dragster for a number of years. Didn't like it from the day I had it, but it really did do the job. I'm pretty partial to the door cars now.
You know what? I'm going to tell you right now what my favorite race car of all time is. Favorite race car. Any car that goes down the racetrack that doesn't leave anything.
That's very, very well said. Very well said.
And you know what? And like I said, for those of you folks watching Diamond State Digital, whether you live in Maryland, Delaware, Virginia, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, go support your local racetrack, whether it be a test and tune night, a bracket night, or whatever. Please go support your local racetrack. As we're going to have this matchup here. How about Lori McGowan? $450 to dial. Mike Hooper, $538.
And just in, the PA Posse, B&M Performance Crew, are out in the Bahamas, and they're watching on Diamond State Digital. So hats off to the Mendenhall gang and the rest of the PA Posse. Went on a little cruise. They're out watching, wishing they were here. McGowan, $450 to dial on the dragster. Hooper, $538 in the Firebird.
So again, folks, like we said, we got weather moving in as drivers. We ain't got time. Get up here, be ready to go. And finally, Hooper goes in. McGowan is in. Not yet. McGowan taking his time. Before he gets timed out, he gets in there. Oh, man, Hooper swinging a miss. Top end of the racetrack. It's going to be McGowan. 452 on the 50. Oh, by the way, Kevin Yates, the Baltimore Orioles won 9-5. Woo!
Next backup, we got Frank Lacates. Lacates, he gets bounced over to the left lane. Bastinelli with lane choice. He takes the right lane. So we've got Lacates in the dragster. Bastinelli, he's in the door car. Let's see how it shakes out. Right now, we got McGowan coming back in a dragster. Let's see if he's going to face another digger or a door car.
So we know for the first time this week, so it looks like we got could we have a dragster and door car final like we had yesterday with Josh Phelps and David Weitzel? Or could it be an all dragster final?
So Lacates, he's now 462. Bassinelli, 544.
Brandon Matera, need you now, please. Johnny, need that kid up here. Brandon Matera, we need you now.
All right, both drivers getting set. Lacates, 462. Bassinelli, 544. They got almost 8/10.
Frank's in, waiting on Danny. Danny's in. Oh, man, Danny strapped a perfect light on him. And goes us 47 to the 44. Danny Bastianelli goes trip, zip. And it'll be Danny Bastianelli and Lori McGowan Sr. in your top final.
Talked to Danny a little earlier and asked him, man, that yoga's got you triple O 4 runs in or double O 4 runs in a row. And he said, no, actually, he owes all that credit to his wife, Becky. He said she really treated him good about 5:18 this morning. So you could use your imagination or not, but that's what Danny credits his sharp tree performance this weekend. So Bastinelli coming back, taking on Larry McGowan. Bastinelli have lane choice, so I'm pretty sure we'll see him back in the right lane.
So Lori and Danny, we need you both right back right away. Again, we have weather that's at our back door, and we want to get this one done. So Danny and Larry, we need you both back to 1 and 2. Just get up here. We need you both right away. So again, Danny Bastianelli, Lori McGowan Sr., we need both of you up here immediately. for that top final. Brandon Matera, if you're not already there, you need to be. Brian Reaper, you go celebrate now? Oh, yeah. So our junior finals back there again. Lori McGowan and Danny Bashanow. I need you both up here to 1 and 2. I need you now. Again, like we said, we got weather at our back door, and it looks ugly. Like trip zip out of thou ugly. Or going trip zip dead zero and losing to a trip zip dead zero. All right, again, folks, if you have any, let's see, who we got here? Mike Dugan, probably not here. Leighton Sumter, probably not here. David Weitzel, Michael Jefferson, Benny Parkinson, Fran DeChico, if I say the name wrong, I apologize. Cole Foskey, we know he's still here. You got some stuff up here. If you don't come claim it, we'll go spend it. Again, drivers need our finals back up here, ready to go. Again, like I said, we have weather at our back door, and we definitely want to get this one done and get everybody on the road and out of here before it gets here. Especially for those of you who do have to cross that Bay Bridge.
Larry McGowan, we need you to the lanes. Larry McGowan, we need you to the lanes, buddy. We need you there now.
Is he the only finalist that's not there? Come on, Larry. Come on. Do not make me come get you. Here comes Larry. Here comes our junior final.
All right, we got the hometown favorite. He's got a tough customer there. It's a Matera, and you know the deal there. Them boys can turn the wind light on.
Oh, the girls can too. The girls getting in them junior dragsters and full body race cars and driving them, but Blake Truitt, right side 894, Brandon Matera 772.
I got Frankie Pop-Up up here holding his breath. Got his fingers crossed. Blake's been on a roll. He's been knocking the tree down in the car. It seems like to me the car is every bit of 1 or 2 off the number every run. So this is going to be a good matchup here in the final of the junior dragsters.
For sure. I tell you what, Blake Truitt's been set on kill the last couple of months. But again, when you're lining up against somebody, their last name's Matera, you know the story again. From Joey to Tony to Johnny, Chris Matera, Jacob, Jillian.
Big family history here on both sides. Blake's mom, Susan, she was a killer in the junior dragster division. His grandfather, call him Pop-Pop. What do they call you there, Frankie? Pop-Pop. He's a killer here, US 13 Dragway points champion. And Stephen Truitt, his dad, definitely knows how to turn the wind lights on. So both sides, tough families here.
So here we go, your junior final. Oh, man, Blake with a big advantage. Top end, your junior winner on Sunday. Give it to Blake. 902 on the 894. Brandon Matera was out 11, took 48, and Blake Truitt wins it for the home team.
Blake, 29 on a tree, cruising on down, goes 8 above. Matera, he rolls down. He was a little late on the light. He went down there and tried to make up for it, and 11,000 under, but he took 48 thou. He needed to take a little less. Got to check the mile an hour. Looks like Blake may have been out of that thing a little bit, but only 70 miles an hour. So little finish line driving down there for Blake. So congratulations to Blake LaCage Truitt. Your winner in the junior dragster category here on the last day of our Hillbilly Bracket Bash.
Yes, sir. Again, that was pretty good old drag race. And now we are down to one race remaining. That is our top final, Danny Bastianelli and Lori McGowan Sr., and this is going to be a good one. Again, we're going to hurry up and get this final in because, like I said, we do have potential for some nasty weather at our back door. I see the skies are darkening up a little bit back behind us over towards the west. So
both drivers looking tough here today. McGowan, always a tough customer, and Bastianelli has been just killing the tree. So going to be a great final here.
Yes, sir, definitely is. And again, thank you so much to Mark, Denise, Dawn, the entire staff. Yeah, US 13 Dragway for the great hospitality. And hopefully it's not the last time we do this, and hopefully it won't be another 8 years from back in this room. But
all right, we got a final coming at you. Larry McGowan Sr. in the dragster and Danny Bastianelli. So we just got some special information in. We're going to have 2 drivers here in the final, and we've got 2 good eyes between them. Both drivers out here, one-eyed, getting it done here in the final of our Hillbilly Bracket Bash. So that's a little bit of little facts there that I got from the racer gallery. So that's kind of neat. Both drivers out here knocking them down.
Don't forget, stick with us on Diamond State Digital after this Top T final. We're going to have interviews from the winner's circle, and then you can go back and, watch yesterday's race, watch today's race, and it has definitely been a lot of fun. So, again, if you are heading out of here, please be careful and get home safely wherever you're heading tonight. And we are going to, again, hope to see you all very, very soon. Again, one race remains. Our top final, our 2 folks sitting over there on the left-hand side grandstand. They've been with us all day, and they're ready to see one more. Now somebody's getting out of the car. Okay, maybe 3 of them. Gonna watch the final top.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
You guys come back in a few weeks. Bring a whole busload of people with you. We love to look over there and see the spectators enjoying the drag race.
Oh, we definitely do. And I'll tell you what, the last time I was in the flag stand, September of the dirt oval, September of 19, and I'll tell you what, the fans, the fans love their racing here in the first day, whether it be on the drag strip, on the dirt oval. Fans love their racing. So one more. Here we go. The engines come to life. Your top ET final round.
McGowan. He'll be going in the left lane. Bastinelli will be bringing that Z28 into the right lane. Bastinelli, he was perfect. Triple O on the last round.
And both of them got the lane they wanted, so this could make things very interesting. Is waiting for Danny to pull into the water box, and there he is. Danny Bastianelli going to dial a 545. Larry McGowan going to stick on that 450. Remember, extra money's on the line. If you get that perfect run, $2,750. You come to you, B&M Performance going to put up $250. Then, Daryl Tillman Realty got $2,500. If you can go trip, zip, dead on in the final. But again, who will go to victory lane? Who will join Josh Phelps, Brian Riebert, Blake Truitt, Jordan Denny as list of winners here this weekend? One race remaining, our top final.
McGowan, he tried to take that cash back across the bridge. Bastinelli, he's going to do all he can do to take that money back to Georgetown. $545 to dial for the Z28. $450 for the dragster.
Try to keep it right here in Sussex County. They're pre-staged. Who's going to stage first? Little staging duel. Nobody going in yet. And you see a little flicker from McGowan. McGowan's in, waiting on Danny. Danny's in. Here we go. Red light, Bastianelli by 4 south. Laurie McGowan, 51 on the 50, 015. And wow, Danny Bastianelli red lights it away, and Laurie McGowan Sr. wins it for the dragsters. Trip, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for working with me up here. Again, like I said, I've had a lot of fun here this weekend.
Dude, this is the place to have fun. Every time I'm in the tower, I have a wonderful time. I like it out there on the track, but up here with the lovely ladies and the air conditioning with you, we had a great time, wonderful weekend. Hats off to everybody for sticking with us. Great race, and we look forward to the next Hillbilly Bracket Bash.
So again, make sure you go to DelawareRacing.com, but check out all the great events coming up here at US 13 Dragway and Delaware International Speedway. Like I said, you got doubleheader on the dirt next weekend, the premier mega truck racing during Saturday during the day, and then there'll be slinging dirt on the oval Saturday night. Again, Mark, Denise, Dawn, all the staff here, thank you all so much. For Trip, I'm Fabian. Chad, going to take them down in the winner's circle on digital, on Diamond State Digital. Thank you all for coming. We'll see you next time here at Delmarva's House of Speed, US 13 Dragway. If you got any money, any winnings coming to you, please come pick that up, because if you don't, the ladies are going shopping in the morning. Good night, everybody. Thank you all. God bless. We'll see you again next time.
Mic check, test check.
That probably needs to go down more, doesn't it?
Test check, mic check.
All right, ready, dude?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, down here in Victory Lane for Sunday with the Hazard Auto Parts Junior Dragster winner at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash at US 13 Dragway. It's Blake LaCage Truitt. Blake, buddy, I thought you and Pop-Pop might double it up here today. You were on a roll. You had some good runs out there. You were driving the big end. We heard you, ripping it a few times. And you're getting pretty used to winning these big checks here, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, we know, between the whole crew you got back there, you've got a lot of people to thank. Who all helps you keep this thing running and winning?
Probably about everybody I know.
And who would that be?
My dad, my mom, my friends, God, my mom's, my pop-up's friends. So, people here.
Well, buddy, you definitely have a big crew around you, and you did a great job today. And we're very proud of you. Congratulations, and we'll keep our eye on you for the next one. Sound good?
Yeah.
Your winner in Hazard Auto Parts Junior Dragsters, it's Blake LaCage Truitt closing out Hillbilly Bracket Bash Weekend. All right, for the final time here at Hillbilly Bracket Bash Weekend at US 13 Dragway, it's the Fishbowl Top ET winner here on Sunday, Larry McGowan, Senior. Larry, great job out there. Man, you laid down some laps out there today that were just incredible. You had to go up against the one, the only, the Delaware Destroyer, Danny Bastinelli, in the finals. I'm sure he talked your ear off in the staging lanes, and surprised you could have any, concentration. He had to be all up in your head at some point.
Yeah, me and Dan go way back, way back. No, it was good. Track was real good. I'd race here more often if I was closer, but the people, you couldn't ask for better people. It's great. I'm just lucky that, I was able to get a few rounds and get to the final.
Well, you definitely were able to do that, and you definitely got rid of some fierce competition throughout the rounds. And who helps keep this hot rod going? Who gets the power plant turning and everything else?
Well, Nesbitt does my motors. Brett, he does my motors for me. I do the trans, and I do everything else on the car. But Brett does the motors, and I couldn't ask for a better. I couldn't ask for a better people down at Nesbitt Race Engines. And Ben Worthy, who built the car, I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate what Ben has done. He took the car. I was in Bradenton. I left the car at Florida. He redid the car, and this thing just prints tickets. It's just amazing how good a car this is. So I have to thank Brett, Nesbitt, and Ben Worthy, and my son and grandson and Megan for everything that they've done to help me along the way.
Well, you definitely got a great team behind you. They've been making sure you're good to go all through the rounds, and looks like their work paid off. So congratulations. We look forward to seeing you back here again, and you got a nice big check and a pretty cool trophy to take home with you.
Thank you.
Larry McGowan, Sr., your winner here today at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. And that will do it for this year's rendition of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash at US 13 Dragway by SDM Promotions. For all of you watching along at home on Diamond State Digital, we thank you. And for those tuning in at home, we'll see you again. If you want to watch some dirt track racing, join us on the 302motorsports.com for Saturday night racing action at Delaware International Speedway. That'll be August 10th is the next event. And if you want to see us on the Diamond State Digital page, the next event will be at Maple Grove Raceway for Door Wars, a foot brake experience by FRBR Promotions coming up in October. And we will see you again live with Motor Mania TV in September for the Fall King of the Creek at Maryland International Raceway. For everyone here at US 13 Dragway, we're signing off.